I think we're good. I think we're ready. I think we're pivoting. Ooh, ooh. So I'm fairly confident that was what was happening. What's up? I hope you brought enough popcorn for everyone, because I like popcorn. If not, it's fine, but you know, preferably. Flop? There's no cat flopping in here right now. Sorry. Unless that could honest, you could tell me that flop was some new lingo for hello, and I would be like, I just wasn't in. I didn't know. I wasn't in the know, you know, and I'd believe that. What's up, Mega Glade? Ooh, jeez Louise. I'm still like not sure if I'm ready for stream. This morning's been weird. I feel like I was ready at like 8 a.m. and then I spent the last 2 hours like sitting here being like, and then I was finally like, oh, I guess I can go. We're still missing an 11, right? Yeah. That's what I was searching for. I remember like end of last stream, I was searching for an 11 and I just couldn't find it. And I just kept looking and I kept looking and I kept looking and I kept looking. And then I needed to end stream for movie night and to go to the bathroom. So I ended stream for movie night. Is that it? Hold on, did we find it? Oh my god, we did. That's crazy. All right, back to the Ursa ring, I guess. Hey, look, there it is. God, I'd seen everything that it's done. That's actually not an improvement. I think we just stay on the drift limb. Yeah, I'm gonna refund those. We're not doing that yet. That's for later. I just forgot to hide it after I set it up. Maybe, because I gotta like, you know, tell people about it. I can't just have a gift card raffle ironMON thing that exclusively you know about. Let me go hide that. Oh, but why not? I could just give you the gift card. If you wanted to just get the gift card, you could have just said, "Can I have it?" And I would have been like, "Yeah, whatever." I was given a bunch of gift cards from Gamer Subs for the last charity stream, and I forgot to use a bunch of them, / I forgot to take notes as to whether or not Oh, am I so dead? Oh, I'm so dead. That is like the perfect move to hit us with. Wait, no, stop. No, stop. Yes. Okay, that's fine. The MILF Mafia stays alive. No. But yeah, I have this twofold problem of like I don't know who. So I only marked down that I sent the gift card to 2 people, right? So I had 6 cards the Gamer Subs gave me. And I've marked down that I sent them to 2 people. And then I have 2 more cards. So I had 2 cards that were marked as I sent these to people. 4 cards not marked sent to people. But yet of those 4, 2 of them were used. And then the first 2 that I had put that I sent to people were not used. And these are like old gift cards. So I'm just like, oh, do I just raffle them real quick? Just raffle this shit out. But also, what if I sent them to people and they're just like waiting for the right drop? I have got to have better record keeping of this kind of shit. And I was asking Mask what he thought I should do, and he was just like, yeah, you should just gift card, like, raffle him away again. And I was like, okay. And then I had the idea of, what about, like, we do the ironMON redeem. Like, we're gonna have like a day that's just for this day. Whoever has the best Mon gets a gift card. I think that'll be fun. Maybe 2 gift cards, because 1 gift card doesn't actually get you a purchase. 2 gift cards does. I guess half. Blue Flare halved is still more. I wonder what would happen if they made a Pokemon, like if they instead of Ghost type being resistant to normal type, what if Ghost was just like resistant to all physical damage? That'd be crazy. Just like only special attack, but normal could hit them now, right? That'd be kind of cool. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like abilities very rarely interact with the fact that things are physical or special. Mon that needs a blanket, that's me coded. I'm cold as hell. I actually think that, like I said that I, sat here and was ready to stream, but then like didn't. I think I was literally just cold. I just was sitting here being like, brr, brr, But I also I think I waited a little bit to take my medication this morning, and I felt my brain slipping to the I didn't take my medication path. And then I went and took my medication, and then my brain was like, wait, which way do we go? Do we go the has medication path or the doesn't have medication path? Because we were already going down this one. I don't know how to happy trail back, or whatever it's called, pleasure trail. It seems tough. I've been in like mental limbo. It's been crazy. But we can get out of the mental limbo together. As a family. It really does not want me to be pressing this blue flare button. That's weird. I like the blue flare button. It's our best button. I can blue flare this. That's nice. And hey, my stream hasn't crashed. I think I am live once again on TikTok and YouTube this time. I just said, you know, let's go. Right? Like, I have a plugin to stream on everything. I should just be live on everything. Who cares if no one, if I don't put the energy into making sure they're whatever, like, it can still work out. Probably. I don't know. I'm still not on LinkedIn yet, though, so I gotta fix that. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do today, though. I don't remember what. Just something. Maybe it was stream ironMON. God, I hope it was stream ironMON because we are crushing it. Howdy, agent. Well, we don't hit this like at all. I can still probably blue flare. As in like constantly wearing a strap on, or what does strapped at all time mean? I feel like that would get really uncomfortable. Why would you do that to yourself? Has a gun. Oh! I feel like that'd be really uncomfortable. Why would you do that to yourself? I keep hearing what sounds like a cat chewing on my cables, but when I go check on the cat chewing on my cables, there's no cat chewing on my cables. There's nothing there. There's a cat over there, and there's a cat right there. The cables. Oh, okay. I didn't consider it. The cables were just having a little self snack, like chewing on your fingernails, right? But the cables are just like, RJ45. It's my favorite flavor. Power gem. That's actually kind of nasty. Yeah, I know. Well, we get them because we're running MILF Mafia. MILF Mafia is capable of getting good buttons. You know, due to the fact that it's a terrible Pokemon. Okay, actually, this Pokemon can be goated. Our defense stats are just kind of meh. Does a little mobbing. Just a little mobbing. Every so often. Dude, YouTube is actually insane. I pulled up the YouTube live thing, and it's like, hey, we're noticing that you're streaming at a bitrate of about 6.5K. We recommend you stream at about 23,000. I'm just like, YouTube, are you fucking insane? What? 20. Do you know how many bits that is? At what rate you're asking of me? Like, that's not feasible. It's not a feasible bit rate, YouTube. Wait. Apparently I wasn't live on TikTok. I am now, though. No, I'm not. Why aren't I live on TikTok? This is blasphemy. Also, this is a ditto. Who put this here? Apparently, I was live on TikTok for a total of like 20 seconds. And then it just decided, no, you ain't. Okay, now I'm live. Cool. The future is a wonderful thing. Except for when it's not. Want this cast form? I do not want this cast form. Did we start with this Pokemon, or do I actually need the cast form? Do I need a HM Pal still? I don't know for sure. Guess it won't hurt me to check. Hey, what's up, Noxus? Let me guess. You're here from the TikTok stream, right? You saw I was live on TikTok and was like, oh shit. You... Hell yeah. Alright, we got an HM Pal. Yeah, I'm on TikTok and YouTube. I got a thing that like effortlessly does that. Effortlessly allows me to stream on everything. Okay, effortlessly is not like, that's actually a lie. It's supposed to be effortlessly, but it's constantly breaking. Way better than the first time. The first time I tried doing it, like it was like crashing constantly. It was really funny. I crashed like 6 times. But at this moment in time, we are live on all of the things. And we're at the first Gamba of the day, which is thrilling, I think. Ugh. Similar to last time I tried streaming on TikTok, though, I don't know how to find like my chat. Like, it doesn't seem to be real. Like, I can find my YouTube chat, but TikTok chat's just, like, not a thing you can find. No, I don't know how to find, like, the chat. Like, sending messages to the chat is not something that needs to happen, because I couldn't see them. If you were to do such a thing, I would not know. But you guys got like 50 more seconds to doubt? Any doubters? All right, well, let's go. When we first got MILF Mafia, it's just a little drift loom. I didn't believe, but now that it has power gem. Wait, did I forget to heal? Am I down a power gem? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's fine. I don't need that blue flare or those 2 power gems. It won't matter. I actually don't think I've ever done that before. You fuck up in new interesting ways every day. At least that's how I try to live my life. My brain really wants to Shadow Punch here, but like, I know I shouldn't as I press Shadow Punch. That was terrible. That was terrible. Now I'm all slow and shit. I could have just hit it with rocks. I bet you rocks kill it. Oh shit. The Shadow Punch actually did more damage than the rocks. Yo, that was my... Okay, he crit there? That's nasty. That did nothing. You have negative... Okay, wait. Knockoff used to suck. I forgot about that. There was still a super effective crit that did like 6 damage or some shit. Which just feels wrong. Do, 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 do. All right, Jimothy time. We have definitely been known to win these for the MILFs. For MILFs. I'm just imagining a bunch of like Celtic warriors running down a mountain screaming for the MILFs. Charge! So like hasn't streamed in a while. I miss them. I think you have, but I still like hearing it. I mean, I like hearing it, but I feel like Rebecca probably likes hearing it more because I'm like, oh my god, that's my merch. I'm glad people like it, but I'm also just like, that's Rebecca's art that she uses me to sell as merch, and that's okay. I'm wearing the merch right now. Look at that little cat. Oh my god. It slays. It does not slay. I thought for a second that was Paris song and I wanted to scream. Oh, I should scream anyways. Got it. Got it. How do I win this? Wait, how do I win this? I have one heal, but I think it out damages me, right? Nah, it's smart AI. I think it might just need a Shadow Punch crit. You might be right on that. Which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's pressing Dark Pulse there every time. And Dark Pulse can't miss. The MILF Mafia has been slain. To a Geodude, man. Really? Really? Damn, we were about to get a Shadow Ball and a Hurricane. That's nasty. And Air Cutter? It's too bad this Pokemon kind of sucked. It needed not 136 HP. The Shadow Ball would have been nasty. I'm curious though, what did that have? Like, what was that rocking? I mean, that is the spread, arguably, right? Like, that's the spread that beats us. Congrats, Doubters, by the way. That do be the spread that we lose to. We'll get him next time. That was first run of the day, and it started out with looking for a pivot. Something, can't win them all. Oh, shit. Forgot to update. During my therapy session yesterday, I updated my whiteboard, and it had my stream goals and my day. I moved it from being an overall goal thing to being weekly goals and daily goals. And not only did I forget to update it today, you know what? I guess now it's just lying because it has my daily and my weekly goals of the stuff I did yesterday. And it still has little check boxes that said that I did it, but I have not done it. I didn't do it today. I didn't do anything. I lied. I'm gonna go erase the little check marks. Hold on. Exercise and my therapist walked me through a meditation thing. She called it the 5 senses, whatever, and was you should do this maybe once a day or something. Once a day, and then maybe every time that you get super anxious. Because I was telling her about how yeah, I've been having this problem where I'm randomly freaking out about catastrophes striking me and my family. And she's like, that's crazy. And I'm like, yeah. What should I do about it? She was like, I don't fucking know, dude. Anyways, best mon to share a coffee with. Ho-Oh Staravia. I would prefer to not share anything with either of those other 2 Pokemon. Adaptability with Double Edge. Let's go. And T-Bolt. God, that's adaptable right there. But the other things it has up there is Contact Burr, which has a check mark. That was like a weekly thing. I did that. I'm happy about that one. Very poggers. And then we have Slayer Task. Did that. I don't know why I put that up there, because honestly, I don't need a reminder to play RuneScape. I got that shit on lock. But that's got to check. That was like I knew I wanted to do a Slayer task and some like actual work. So I was like, I'll make it an actual thing so I don't feel as bad for vibing. That sounds smart. It was smart-ish. You know, it worked. We're dead, though. Next Pokemon. And then I have edit script recording, which needs to be done before next Wednesday. I got most of the way done. I shouldn't lie. I got like a little over halfway. But it's kind of wild to me how different, like, recording the script was like basically I would panic and then I'd finally start recording. And once I finally like recorded, it didn't actually take very long. What was that sound? Why is there loud banging sounds? What the fuck could they be doing? Sorry, I have cats. Hold on, cats. Koga's just knocking shit over in the bathroom. You know how it is. Sometimes you're just in there. But yeah, but once I actually started talking for the recording, it was actually pretty quick because I had a script, right? So I was able to just kind of go. It was kind of funny, like when I was reading the script, it would be like as I was reading the script out loud, it was like, oh wait, this might have worked. Like it sounded fine, you know, when I was writing it, and like reading it doesn't sound that bad. But then when I was reading it like out loud, it was like, oh, this flows like mud, like dirty mud. I need to adjust this. But then I freestyled a little bit and we got through it. Mon with the hugest tits. Typhlosion's insanely flat. I love chicken breasts. But like the actual recording just like really didn't take that long. But then now editing it is not the exact same story. I actually felt like I worked like a good amount yesterday, and I only got like halfway. Because it turns out talking for 30 minutes is not the same as listening for 30 minutes and like adjusting all of the tiny little details of stuff and like moving it all around. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, fake out. Bap. And extra sensory. It also was just like crazy, like the amount that it stresses me out. Like I was talking about it in Discord to Wyatt. Oh, we're dead again. Of just like the overall feel, like the vibe of working on this, it would be like it was almost as if every single time I was actively editing, like I was making progress and working on it, I was holding my breath. And so every time I made significant progress, I would like go and just felt insanely exhausted. Like that was the, like I wasn't literally holding my breath every time I was working, but like that's like every time I took a step back to be like, okay, did that part is done, it would feel like I had been holding my breath that whole time. And it was just like breathe. And so I had to take a bunch of breaks, but I was working like most of the day, and I'm the script is edited all the way through like round 2 of the tournament. So, and then I scheduled a thing with Burr, because Burr's like actually made a YouTube video before, unlike me, who has exclusively talked about making YouTube videos. I was like, hey, Burr, what if I paid you to like hold my hand and talk me through adding footage to this video? Like, I got the script. I'm going to have the script fully recorded and ready to go. Can you walk me through like making the video a video? Just like adding footage, because for some reason that just terrifies me. I don't really understand why. Mon that needs a blanket. Wormble. So that he can be snug like a bug in a rug. I know, it gets snug in there. Like a bug in a rug. That bitch is snug. I like that it has meteor mash. Imagine getting meteor mashed by a little worm. Would you still love me if I meteor mashed you as a worm? It's literally a Metagross, which is like, would you still love me if I was a worm? Okay, it iron defensing is insanely rude. You would not like... Oh, we're dead. And there we go. Schlob on my knob. Just reading the death quote. I would never actually say that. That'd be bad. Slob is a knob and a rob. Yep. In this instance, is Rob a person? Are you slobbing on Rob's knob? Sorry, I'll put the smirk away. Hmst? Oh, RJ, since I have you here, I can ask you a RuneScape question. Is there like a maximum points that I can get at Wintertide? Like, I'm just sitting here lighting this one fire in a solo world and just like getting fire making experience repeatedly. Mon, who is strapped at all times. Damn. Damn. Damn! Wonder Skin is pretty good. Weather Ball is pretty good. Sacred Fire is pretty good. See, that was my question, Noxus. I assumed Strap-On. But I was informed that it was not Strap-On. Not the accuracy drop. Not the lack of throw move. Oh, man, it's over. Wait, no. This is a favorite, is why. Okay, but it has a throw move. Garda Strap. That's like the toughest part. I've seen some shit, man, in my time. This time in the trenches. And by trenches, he means R34, the website. Why are we level 11? This is crazy. Why did we just get hard stamp? I gotta drop Fissure. I really didn't want to drop Fissure because Fissure's come in clutch for me way too many times. But hard stamp's just so much better than Fissure. I can't keep the meme move just because I want the meme move. Bulk up also helps me with my defense stat, which is terrible. So like, I don't think it saves it, but it is like kind of perfect. And when I say I don't think it saves it, I mean I don't think this thing needed saving. I think this is a 567 BST Mon with a very solid moveset. With Wonder Skin, which is nasty. Maybe the secret to beating ironMON was not to have 5,105 runs, but rather to stream on TikTok. And YouTube at the same time. The power of the Zoomers will carry us through weather us through any storm. This TikTok stream, however, is doing significantly worse than the last one. We had 7,000 likes on the last YouTube or TikTok stream. This one only has one, only an individual like. It's a shame, truly. I hate that I've seen that. I have seen the rock type with Sandstream and Weather Ball, and it makes me so mad that that wasn't the run running that Pokemon. Nale Sounds had it on like his 50th fucking run or some shit. He had a Gigalith with Sandstream and Weather Ball. No, I don't know what happened. I don't think I ever saw Nale play ironMON again, to be perfectly honest with you. Wait, yeah, why'd she ask? It's got some like cat energy. I feel like cats do that kind of shit. Where they show up and offer you something. And then you're like, oh yeah, sure. And they go, yeah, well, fuck you. And you're like, oh, but you offered that to me. This was your idea. I didn't need this. Do I Sacred Fire here? Or do I Heart Stamp? Because I'm scared and small. I'm gonna Heart Stamp. Yeah, Heart Stamp was the play. See how it flinched? See how it flinched out of fear and it couldn't press Dragon Rage? It was about to Dragon Rage me. You know it was about to Dragon Rage me. That just kept the run alive. Sacred Fire misses there on that 5% chance. And then we get Dragon Rage and it's over. Just that was some like history changing decision making right there. The universe just like the timeline fractured. In one timeline I press Sacred Fire and I miss and it Dragon Rages me and we die. But in this timeline we Heart Stamp and we beat ironMON and it's crazy. The other timeline's got like 3,000 more ironMON runs to play. I feel bad for that timeline. We're gonna call this timeline alpha, that timeline no bitches. Hey, look, it's Glaceon. The Steins Gate timeline? Isn't Steins Gate that the anime someone was talking about in the Discord where all the people are like 9 feet tall? Or some shit like that. It's like all legs, like 9 feet, all legs. No, different anime? Alright, my bad. I don't think bad timeline fits for trainer class. There's like a character limit. What was the anime that had the worst ratio of torso to legs of all time? Because I didn't read. It was like kind of late at night. What's up, by the way, Trevor? I like the all caps entry, by the way. Just the first thing you said today. No! No! Like, okay, bro. You could have, you know, calm down. Everything would have been fine. Code Geass. Oh, okay. It literally has ass in the name. No wonder it's self-described. Oh shit, it's sturdy. But it flinched! Once again, surviving the early game Dragon Rage by making the right choice to Heart Stamp. Let's fucking go Heart Stamp. You all wish you had the unparalleled Heart Stamp desire that I do. All this motherfucker sees is ass. It's because that's all I need. The second Weeping Bell. Heart Stamp clutched us out last time. Let's do it again. Okay, now it body slams. It's actually tragically not doing anything to us. I'm gonna hit it with some weather. I'm gonna weather its balls. call that erosion. Magmer. This is a double evolution, like, grass. No wonder you can't buy any prismatic evolution Pokemon cards. They're all in this individual seed of ironMON in the grass. They're trapped in this world. Holy fuck. This timeline is not getting any easier. Heart stamp. Oh no. Oh, yes? Wait, flinch it, flinch it, flinch it, flinch it. Yes. We also got to see that it has like insane defense. I hate this game. I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game. I have to press Weather Ball. Okay, we're through. Aerial Ace, that's fine. I think hitting ourselves kills us, but hitting it kills it. We just have to win a 50-50. You guys ever flip a coin before? Let's... Coin. Flip coin. Who called tails? Fuck! Everything is fine. This is delightful. Dude, it crit me twice. It crit me on the first signal beam. The first signal beam crit me and confused me, and then it crit me again. Do I want Poison Fang? I can't imagine I do. It's same damage as Weather Ball, but it's poison and physical. I see no reason to have this. I'd rather have Bulk Up. Is Weather Ball good? It has its moments. It gives us a special attack option. And we're a mixed attacker, so like at a minimum, it lets us cover 2 different defense types. Like we needed Weather Ball to beat that Ho-Oh because the Ho-Oh has insanely high defense, right? He lowered it by 1 stage. I just didn't really want to keep having to do that, right? Because we saw that it had significantly lower defense, because it didn't do very much damage even, or like before it lowered it. It probably would have been smarter to just keep going for flinches. I just was afraid. And felt more confident because, like, I guess I also would have kept raising its speed if I kept hitting it, which would have been another problem. Because what if it started like confusing me, right? Like before I hit, because the armor doesn't get lowered from Weather Ball. That's the other thing, is I get a non-contact move out of keeping Weather Ball. We're 3 HP away from not dying to Dragon Rage. The amount of really good Mon that I've had that have just perished because Dragon Rage appeared before we got out of the Dragon Rage zone is way too high. A Mori fan, Peter Kirk with a Palkia. Oh, this Pokemon is having to fight a fucking mountain. It is climbing the mountain right now, and I don't like that. Peter played a Mori? I mean, maybe he might. Nice flinch. I love flinching Pokemon death. I don't like that at all. Uses a potion here, guaranteed. What is happening with these Pokemon, man? We're dead. Like, that's it. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Every timeline loses. Even if it had Aftermath, I didn't hit it with physical. Aftermath only is physical moves. Seriously, what the hell? I get Metal Claw, Bubble Beam, Shift Gear. Oh, Shift Gear is so nasty. Venoshock, Hydro Pump. This thing learns like a gajillion moves. Okay, what was that nonsense? Dude, what the fuck? Dude. And then what was the thing we fought right before that? The other was like a Ho-Oh. Dude, you've got to be kidding me, man. The best physical attackers are Giratina and his friend Giratina. Oh my god. Ho-Oh was on the list of most offensive tanks. Oh my god, this Electivire slaps. Also, this Aerodactyl is fucking hilarious. Oh, the Ho had 221 defense, and I was trying to hit its defense. It was kind of nasty. That Archeops, that's a solid Archeops. We just needed to not run into. I want trainer move dragon. I want. Where's Dragon Rage? There it is. Berg had Dragon Rage on a Granbull. A Granbull with exclusively defense. What is this scene, dude? Okay. Some people aren't meant to be happy. I'm in that list. We get it. Let's move on. Mega Glade Mon that gets involved in mob activity. Sometimes you just run into back-to-back 680s. Shit. Yowie hands. Okay. Gets involved in mob activities. Dunsparce. Not the mob activity Dunsparce with Torment, Smelling Salt, and Payday. Like, bro. Struggle Bug is like the least mob activity that we have here, but it's also super effective here, so whatever. Oh, we lost. Okay. That's with -2. You love to see it. And here's the Desiring of Doom. Yeah, we're dead, right? We're dead. This kills us. That's... Okay, we have to, like, suffer a little bit longer. That's fine. I like a good suffer. I got a new game this morning. It was the Mind Wave demo. It's pretty fun. I feel like, if you haven't seen it, by the way, it's a new game. It's like a Kickstarter. It's like a WarioWare type game. It's like micro games like WarioWare, but very indie game-ified. And it was a lot of fun. Other than the game is like very artistically. It's very fun and looks like it's drawn with a crayon. Like the entire game looks like it's drawn by a child with crayons, and like in the best way possible. But since they're micro games, so it'll just be like, fuck, and then you have to do that, right? Like it tells you the thing that you're supposed to do, and then you have 8 seconds to figure out what the fuck that means. But everything is, scribbles and crayon, and I'm just like, huh? Oh, it's that! Oh, I lost. I mean, I obviously beat the demo first try. I'm a micro game expert. All I know how to do is micro. But yeah, micro center, micro like StarCraft, micro peen. There's more than one way to micro. Micro game, all of them I'm exceptional at. Mon that would go to buy a non-soup item from the soup store. I was gonna say Togepi, and then I was just like, is it actually the Togepi? I feel like Rhydon might actually be the play, or Rhyhorn, because I feel like Togepi goes to the soup store. Clang don't eat soup, but Rhyhorn might go to the not soup store and be like, give me the soup anyways. I'm a Rhyhorn. So I'm going Rhyhorn. It's not even a Rhydon, it was Rhyhorn. You imbecile, you nincompoop. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Let's keep the slurs out of the chat, Agent. Come on. It's not like you. You can't just be saying shit like that. I hate that I actually want to like respond to the I'm sorry it just came out with like an actual rant, because that's like a thing that people will say, and I get frustrated at the concept of it just like slipped out. Because people will say that like as an actual response to like being called out for saying the N-word. They're just like, oopsies, it just, it was on the tip of my tongue and I let it just like did a funny little dance out of my mouth, like oop, and I'm just like, well, why was it on the tip of your tongue? Why you're playing Minecraft with the homies? Why were you just like, gotta say the N-word? like oops. Like I swear that was literally like the rebuttal that I think it was PewDiePie. PewDiePie like randomly said the N-word on like a stream, and everyone was like, excuse you? And he was just like, oopsies. And then I'm pretty sure later he doubled down and was like, I meant to say it. I, as a matter of fact, am a terrible person. I said oopsies to get more subs, but it was all a lie. I don't know. I feel like you just need to work on yourself, Agent, okay? Just don't let it happen again. Why did it save Scald for last? Why was it just like, now that you're about to win, it's time to turn you into dust? No, moron is not a slur. I am just joking with Agent. But it was funny, right? I do hate when I find out that a word that I'm saying is secretly a slur. It's happened at least once, and it made me so sad. Just being like, oh yeah, you've actually been saying a slur. And I'm like, what? No. And they're like, yeah, that's a slur, bro. And I'm just like, no. Come on. And I like genuinely didn't know it was a slur. I'm talking about the enemy from Mario, of course. I used to play Dodo with a guy who would call people, you know, the little enemy from Mario that you step on. And then I was like, that's actually really funny. I think that's my new favorite, like, insult, is randomly calling people the little enemy from Mario. And then someone was like, no, that's actually like a slur for like an actual like group of people. You are saying a slur. And I was like, what? No, it's the guy from Mario. And they're like, nah, bro, it's a slur. I'm just like, ah. Mon that tries to meditate but can't sit still. Dratini except a worm. But yeah, my funny word was stripped from me, and it's fine. I stopped, you know, I stopped doing the whole slur thing because I learned it was a slur, but still sucked, like, for me in that moment. Probably not as bad as the people who get called slurs. What's the closest thing that white people have to a slur? White, straight, cis people. Cracker? I feel like that's not real. No one has ever actually been offended by the word cracker. I refuse to believe that that's an actual slur. I feel like that's like a funny meme. Or am I crazy? Okay, I guess yeah. I feel like there's, maybe that's just like a me thing. But I feel like, oh, what's up, Jordan? We're talking about slurs. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Dude, we fucked that thing up. Let's go. Is there like a national slur association that decides whether or not it's a slur or not? They got like microscopes and they're like investigating the dictionary to be like, that's a slur. Wikipedia? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's about as close as you get. Maybe the ADL? Action... No. Associate Dick League. Yeah, there it is. Dicking League. That was off. I tried. What's up, good one? Academy, dong, long. Academic dong loan. There it is. That's ADL. What happened to Thunderous? You don't want to know. You never want to know. I enjoy how we're like, no, look, it's a slur. See? Post Wikipedia to slur. It's like, bro. Like, I don't believe that it's an actual, like... Where my brain was at on this theory was like, or on this topic, is that I think there's a lot of people who don't understand, like people who like want to say the N-word or like other slurs and are just like incapable of understanding that, hey, it's not just a word, it's actually like something that has emotional weight. Because all the people who are like, I should be able to say, you know, like the F slur or the R word, they're always like me looking motherfuckers. Maybe they have a beard and maybe they're bald. They might be bald and or have a beard. And they're always just like, I feel like they're people who have just never had to experience being called a slur and it actually meaning something, because there isn't one for this. Burr? Yeah. My good friend Burr, it's all a facade. I'm actually not even gonna joke about this. Burr's a fantastic person who probably does not say slurs in his free time. Oh. But you're right on Burr being bald with a beard. Crack a barrel. Shoutouts to the slur barrel. Yo, slur barrel. No wonder they went out of business. I saw like a Instagram sketch the other day, or it's probably on like TikTok or whatever too. Of a guy being like, all right, for the next part of this interview, we're going to take a look at, you know, just a random snippet of your Xbox Live, like, voice logs. And he's just like, fuck. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was a while ago. Followed by just bleeping out the next 30 seconds of audio. And he's just like, dude, people, like, in the Xbox 360, PS3 era, playing Call of Duty, we did not understand the concept of compassion. Like, or just like the fact that saying things into a microphone might actually, like, there's another person. We still don't quite, as a society, comprehend that there is a person on the other end of when you're talking into a microphone and playing video games. I think we're getting slightly better at it. but not to the same degree. Like we were just straight animals. I have to pee, have a gamble. I'll be right back. Forgot I set up a piss button. Hold on, I have a piss button. I forgot to run Spotify. Completely ruining the piss button. I can fix the jungle. I am so sorry. I didn't realize the jungle was happening. That's on me though. Let me fix it real quick. What's the name of the audio? ironMON game audio and then monitor speakers. No, I don't have a thing in my OBS named Piss Audio. Luckily. I'll, you know, get my mic set up in the bathroom so you can hear my stream at a later date. No, we actually don't need Piss Audio. I'm sorry I joked about that. We're gonna move on now. Should be called ironMON audio. Where is that? Why can't I find that? Does 1080p audio show up? No, it doesn't. My audio is just too smart. That's crazy. It's using a plugin, and so I can't find it with my other thing. Because it's not like a source regularly. Weird. Oh wait, no, there it is. I had to use a different plugin, that's all. ironMON game audio. Mute. Mute ironMON. And then monitor speakers. Mute. Mute speakers. And then I copy this, right? And I take it over to my other button. I paste it, and I set it to on mute. Perfect. Cool. All right, how do I win this? I Psyshock spam. That killed? Ah, wow. Good shit, dadders. That's crazy. I never would have guessed. Please stop. There was something else I was supposed to do. Right. People redeemed adding, like, names and shit. I gotta add those. And I keep forgetting to add those. I'm a lazy streamer who hates doing work. That's right. Huh. Bad timeline might actually fit. I didn't think it would, but it looks like it does. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. Yeah, it does. Bad timeline gets added. Oh, I never fixed that. Channel rewards. ironMON. Add a trainer name is not set up properly because it should not skip the Twitch reward queue. That's bad. Because you added the trainer name TikTok. For 50,000 brisk bucks or whatever, and you should get your thing. Alright. And that's a dead Mega Glade. I have so many, like, buttons and shit. I love my overcomplicated stream setup. It is the best of all time. So what were we talking about? Other than the audio jungle, like before I went, Pete? They are definitely not out of business. What, Slur Barrel? Am I getting it confused of Golden Corral? There's one of those, because they're in my brain exactly the same place. I've never been to either of them. One of those near me went out of business, and I thought it was like all of them were going out of business. I think we had a Cracker Barrel, though. Also, someone said, or I think it was like Good Ones, something about the salutes. I thought that they were trying to defend that it was not a salute. He was simply throwing his heart to the crowd, and the crowd was Nazis, and his heart was also Nazis. Mon most likely to offer you a snack and then tell you to go get and prepare it yourself. Did I not say that that is cat activity? Forced to run the cat. Yeah, I mean, I know that it's cognitive dissonance. I understand that to a degree. I mean, like, I have a really hard time understanding it because it's just like... I have a really hard time accepting people being in any way, shape, or form okay with Nazi as a concept, just because, like, personally, everything I've ever consumed for the last, like, my whole life, everything I consume media-wise, if there's a bad guy, they're basically Nazis. Or they are literally Nazis. Like, Nazis are the bad guy in everything ever. And that's just, like, the most, like, when you think of the worst person of, like, whenever people make that joke of, like, when they say, like, that the concept of, like, God, I'm blanking on it. It's a lot of different things. So they'll be like, would you do this thing if it would happen to anyone, right? And they go, even Hitler? Like, it's literally, it's always, like, if people are trying to go to the worst case scenario out of nowhere, they pick, like, Nazis or Hitler. Like, that is the go-to, the most fucked up thing you can think of. Like, guaranteed every time. And somehow, we have people, like, being okay with it now. Like, it... Where did we go wrong? I don't get it. I should not have made it impossible for either of us to hit each other, because now I just kill myself in 40 turns. Oh, wait. We're both dead, actually. That's a new development. This just in. Breaking news. Yeah, I don't get it. I haven't been following the stuff in Germany. The concept of I thought it was like illegal to do a lot of like, isn't the swastika like a thing in Germany that like can like get you literally in prison, like go to jail? Like, it's like Nazi salute is like go to jail, do not pass go. Like, how do they campaign? We're the redacted party. Please vote for us. Like, fuck. Yeah, that's... And, like, to a degree, I know why nothing's happening, because if you ask me to do something about it, I'm gonna be like, bruh, I'm a twink playing Pokemon for a living. The fuck you want me to do? And that seems to be everyone who cares, is people, like, on the internet just trying to live their life. And it's just like, what? What's happening? Like, the people... like, don't we have people in charge of this shit? What are they doing? Mon, oh, we already did that one. This is Mon that gets offered a bite of someone's cookie and unhinges its jaw. Probably Nidoking. It just goes. I don't know. Nidoking's in front here. Wasn't there something recently where North Korea like condemned the genocide in Israel? Was like, hey, you guys are... It was lit. I saw a post that was just like, how are North Koreans on the right side here and we are not? And it was just like... the fuck? But I didn't hear anything about Africa. Landing Inferno could be hype. Wait, didn't I get an accuracy drop? Landing Inferno is not a possibility, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. Okay, never mind. It's never happening. Ooh, I'm water type now. That's cute. I guess I could go to Eep, and like that's allowed because we're in the lab. Yeah, I thought it was like pretty obvious that he's been working with Russia for like forever. All this shit's just so hard to wrap my head around. Ice burn. Owie. Are we dead? Does that kill us? No. We're ice type now. Yeah, that's what I thought happened. Didn't we, like, find proof that he tampered and, like, used the Russian government to rig the election, and then he's president again anyways? Because what the fuck, dude? Whenever I start thinking about shit that doesn't make sense, something that, especially, you know, we were talking about previously, you know, Nazis. Quick side note here. I love that the first time that I stream on YouTube in like a year, it's been a year since I've done a YouTube live stream. I'm talking about like Nazis and saying the N-word, and I don't think YouTube's gonna like that very much. They don't like that shit over there. They'd really prefer if you bleeped out everything at all times. Anyways, a thing that always comes to my mind that is just like the most baffling thing of all time is a Holocaust deniers. I think I might have talked about this recently on stream. It might have just been with Rebecca though, but it is quite literally the most recorded event in history. How can you deny this? How are there so many people who believe this? Ugh. Dude, no. Google, come on. I just bought a Pixel phone. Don't do this to me. Wait, that is illegal in Germany. I also feel like that should be the bare minimum to agree on. The bar is so low. I feel like you shouldn't have to agree that the Holocaust, that's like agreeing that gravity is a thing, right? Like, I don't think you get to disagree on that one, Chief, unless you can fall over and float up. Like, I guess you're right. Okay, I actually think that believing the Earth is flat is less crazy than believing the Holocaust didn't happen. Legitimately. The number of people that went through the Holocaust is significantly more than the number of people that have been in outer space and looked at the fucking Earth and saw that it was very clearly a sphere. And honestly, that argument doesn't even make a lot of sense because we knew it wasn't flat before that. But Mon that looks like it was animated by Clamp. 12-foot tall, tiny head looking character in Code Geass. Does Code Geass like furries? What are our thoughts on this? Or is Code Geass a little guy? Sorry to interrupt our denying the Holocaust is insane conversation. It's in quotes so that, you know, we are all understanding what's happening. As in, like, you know, quotes isn't like the title of a movie, not like air quotes for sarcasm or something. Title of a chapter of the stream. Don't I get, like, insane healing in Drought because of Morning Sun. It's too bad that's banned. Banned. Anyways, gear grind. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use anything that heals me. Like, any move at all. If it can heal me, it's banned. I feel like Twitter should just be abolished at this point. Like, that shit should be set ablaze. I follow so many, like, harmless accounts on Twitter. So my Twitter is still mostly... Okay, so actually, I followed a lot of, like, the GamerSupps partners. Just, you know, follow my fellow GamerSupps partners. So most of my Twitter is anime babe shit, which is harmless, right? So I, like, go to my Twitter and kind of forget that the most insane shit of all time is happening on this platform. And then I'll be scrolling and it'll be like, oh yeah, and here's the most insane shit of all time happening on this platform, because someone will, like, quote retweet it, and I'm like, ah, right, there it is. That's why I have a blue sky. That's right. I'm gonna go back to blue sky now. Thank you. A lot of people are moving to blue sky. I feel like the biggest issue is that if not everyone moves to blue sky, there's still a reason to be on Twitter, because especially if you're a creator, it's like for me, right? Like, I really wanted to move to just blue sky, but then things that I would post to blue sky and Twitter would still get significantly more engagement on Twitter, and it's just like, this is unfortunately my job, and I need to reach people. If we could figure out teleportation, that'd be kind of hype. I'd be like, you know what? Maybe the 2020s weren't that bad if teleportation comes out of the 2020s. That would also be the first thing that we've gotten since, like, cell phones. That I'm like, finally, some science fiction shit is happening. Not really. The AI stuff is like... It's like on the cusp of sci-fi. Because in sci-fi movies and, like, sci-fi novels, the AI stuff is not like, ooh, we had, you know, you could put in a little text box and generate AI, like anime porn, but they have like six fingers and everything looks off. Like, I don't remember ever watching that sci-fi movie. You know what I mean? Like, the AI is always so much more like, it becomes a person. It thinks it's real. Ooh. And not... just we generated shit that looks kind of real, but also in the most disturbing way possible is not at all real. Eventually, AI girlfriend dating simulators are going to get good. And that means that even incels will get rejected in video games and IRL. It's going to be crazy. And then finally, we'll be able to stop AI. I did not look at the Kitboga thing. I started stream, and then I was streaming. I'm sorry. Beebrel. Do I Brave Bird? Probably. Meow. Wow, that didn't do shit. We'll get him on the next Brave Bird, though. There we go. Nice crit. Some critical birding going on. Shift gear. I feel like that's one of those scenarios that is making me beg the question of, does two rights make a wrong? Or two wrongs make a right? Of like using AI generative stuff to waste scammers' time. And I think in this scenario, it's good, arguably, because the okay, that's good. Yeah, you know what? That's totally fine then. Yeah. Because so like we as a society made a massive mistake, and that massive mistake was not clearly separating the difference between AI and generative AI. Because generative AI is usually the thing that we're like, this is the problem. Right? AI is just shit. We've had that forever. Ooh, Crobat. The problem with this mon, by the way, I know what you're thinking. Why are you pivoting off the 525 steel type with stab gear grind? It's because we have drought. And we're steel type. And I would really rather not have fire moves do double damage against me at all times. If I can, you know, do anything about it. I kind of want to catch this Crobat because I actually do not remember the last time I ran a Crobat. But I should probably check the rest of the pivots instead of just grabbing Crobat. No, I was at the ball. I thought I got it. But also, whenever people talk about AI, I can never tell if they're talking about just regular ass AI or if it's generative AI, because it's just AI. Like we made a mistake, and that's all I was trying to say, is that we made the mistake of not separating them. because I don't know. I don't know if the thing that you have AI doing is really cool or scum. But even generative AI of voices, well, because then you still have the problem of like, oh, but what about the power usage? I don't know the power usage of you know, voice generative AI stuff, right? Like, what is the energy consumption of this? Probably not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. And it's probably like helping lots of people, right? Because the scam caller shit is like really bad. I've watched enough Kitboga to know that that is like an actual like plague on our society is scam callers. It blows my mind that the problem is so big that even with Kitboga doing it, like countering them as a full-time job publicly, like he's made it a full-time job to publicly make content out of them. And there's still enough people doing it who don't know that that's what's happening. Because the problem is so massive. Like, I'm sure there's some of them that can recognize, like, oh, this is a Kitboga scam. I'm just going to call someone else. Right? Like, I'm sure that happens every now and then because he's a very successful large creator at this point. But it's not all of them. Like, he still gets people. Yeah, my point, I didn't know that it happened, so I'm shocked that it's still very few. Like, that is absurd to me. But they're not better than Kitboga. Dude, Kitboga's a fucking champ. God, I wish all politicians would simply explode real quick and get replaced by much more... I don't really want to say I want them to explode and get replaced, because that's not accurate. I want the system of how you become a politician to explode and be replaced. Nope. Not even going to find out. I think I'm going to go grab that Crobat. Ah! They're on to me. Ugh. It's just because you know I like spiraled a little bit there. I spiraled a little bit because I was thinking about just like, okay, I don't have a very educated stance on AI stuff. Because I don't know. I'm not educated on like the power consumption of Chat GPT or, you know, running a program that like how I don't know all of the facets of something like the Kitboga AI voice thing. Like the voices are acquired from people who volunteered. Perfect. It's not stealing then. It is not theft. But then there's the second thing of like, how much power is this using? Where is it getting that power from? Like, what other kind of like waste is implied or like is happening here? And I don't know, and I don't think any politicians know either. So there's just no regulation on this shit because all of our politicians are 80 and corrupt, and they don't like the legality of most technology has been outdated for forever. Like, we just passed that law about how like everything needs to be one-click cancel. Has anyone actually seen anything become easier to cancel? Like, is canceling things easy now? Or did that law get passed and we went, yay, but nothing gets enforced ever. Because that's like a whole other chestnut of like most of what Trump's done has been illegal, but like no one stops him, so who fucking cares, right? Like, it turns out you can commit crimes as much as you want if you don't get in trouble for committing crimes. Am I killing this? Don't do it. No, it didn't get shot. That passed. Did it go up again and get shot down the second time? Because it had passed. Was that another executive order I didn't hear about? Mox? Ooh! What a fucking Pokemon. Let's go. It could have some better moves, but Moxie, good spread, physical, good spread, Moxie, Crobat? Crobat, my beloved. Oh, that's a really good idea. I should try and file. My taxes are weird. Did I say hi to Basil? I feel like I just said hi. All right. Hi, Basil, you get a second hi if I already said hi. Well, hi, Basil. Welcome in. We're talking about crazy shit. The crazy shit of the world. The shit that you try to go to Twitch to escape. Yeah, I'm talking about it. You can't escape it. Sorry. To a degree. I should probably calm it down a little bit. Hi, Frank. Yeah, that's understandable. I would not want to have to hear about how the world is exploding. Like, I don't know. Fake tears, lowers special defense. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to hit him with the tailed slap. We need a new move, like, immediately. Like right now. Because we cannot have 2 moves with this kind of accuracy. We are not Torterra. Yeah, we fucking lost. Okay, So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fake tears 3 times. You need to not hit that every single time, gamer. Talking about negative stuff was IRL. Bro, it has rain dance and dry skin? That's so cool, actually. I'm getting comboed on. I don't do anything! This is so sad! You're -6 Spadef and I do no damage! And it heals! No, the reason we're noodling is because my physical moves, I guess Iron Tail has the chance to lower defense, so I can go for that. But I missed them. I've missed Tail Slap twice. And now I've missed Iron Tail once. Like, how... I can't reliably press these buttons. So I thought maybe if I lowered the Spadef by 6, which I did, his special defense is 0 right now. I need the Iron Tail to just not miss ever and lower the defense a bunch. Okay, there's one. And he's never missed slam, by the way. Ever. Like, it just actually... Oh, there's one. Okay, it has missed slam once. And I have missed Iron Tail nearly every single time. I've landed Iron Tail like twice. He is the car door to my penis. He is slamming me, man. Oh, we got another Spadef drop. Divine Whip does, like, fuck all. I have, like, 2 more turns. Okay, we're landing shit. We're landing shit. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Crit? Crit, 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 crit! No! I fucking hate this game. Sorry, I had to pee. We got V-Create at 13. We got Gunk Shot at 27. We got Acrobatics! I feel like Plankton at the start of the SpongeBob movie. Where he's like, the big ass fucking, like, forehead thing. Ugh. We got one. We get acrobatics right there. And we get, that's it. But that's all we need. That's all we need. God, look at it. It was just a defensive monster with dry skin. Acrobatics would have legit let us just like clear, especially with V-Create as like a backup for if something is like steel type or something. What else resists flying other than steel? Rock? Like, hold on. Coverage, flying. Like, that's it. If we just have flying, what's our coverage? There's exactly 100 Pokemon that we can't hit very well. Coverage, flying fire. Coverage, flying fire. 38. Coverage, flying fire, poison. Okay, actually the exact... Is that 38 literally, is that, like, rock steel types, specifically? No, it's gotta be electric steel, huh? No, electric steel we get hit because we have fire. What is that 33? I wasn't looking just like randomly. What's up, by the way, Bruce and Mr. Astonished? I know Fighting Ghost is full coverage, so was Fire Dragon. This was our last Pokemon that just perished. That was so incredibly cooked. Or cooking. It was cooking! And it just like... It tried to cook bacon in its underwear. Like... I unfortunately am speaking from experience. It's not a fun time. What was it? Fire, flying. And then poison. So yeah, we don't hit a bunch of rock types. It's rock types that have a secondary type that's resistant to something. So rock, water is most of them. Rock, water, rock, flying. It's really not a very large list, though. And didn't we have another move? We had a steal move, too, didn't we? We just basically can never use it, and that gives us full coverage. I'm so sad. I'm going to cat cam. Honestly, this is so sad. Can we get 5 gifties? Of all the times that I've said that, this is up there with one of them. Mon that only schedules dentist appointments at 2:30. You guys pick. I have no fucking idea. I got pizza in the microwave. I've personally never heard of a vegetable, but luckily Rebecca has. So occasionally she will inform me about vegetables. Levitate and Fernape with Fiery Dance. Man, I don't know if my heart can take much more of this today. I'm not ready, you know? It's so soon after the last really good Pokemon died. Hathaway. Sorry, I'm eating my pizza. Did you look under the tray? Sorry. I could have used my bathroom cam setup for while I was bringing my like plate to the kitchen after eating. So hear me out. Razor shell. Okay? Razor shell. Oh, hear me out. It's not for me. If we take razor shell, if we ever run into ourself, like an imposter of some sort or something that presses transform, it's gonna want to press razor shell. I have 2 useless moves between Silverwind and Grass Pledge. Useless adjacent. It doesn't sound like the worst idea I've ever had to give this thing Razor Shell so that it will use its attack stat if I ever go into myself. On the contrary, almost every single move that we have currently is bad against us. It might Razor Shell over Mudshot based off of the information Swiftaloo gave me in the last stream that more or less included the fact that the AI does kind of know that we might have Levitate. Meaning it's probably going to press Fiery Dance on us. If we run into ourselves, it's probably pressing Fiery Dance, which hits really hard. Even with the lowered, because we're fire type, like, I'm just trying to think, when would I ever press Grass Pledge? Like, what's the point of that? Like, let me check coverage here. So I like the bug move more because... Oh. Yikes. I personally like the bug move more because it's 60 power versus 50 power. And it can give us the stat boost. It's got like a couple of little things going for it, right? And psychic Pokemon, there's just so many psychic problems. Mewtwo, Deoxys, Cresselia, the Pond Trio. And I want to Grass Pledge Swampert. And I can already Mudshot Swampert. You're probably right. I don't actually take Razor Shell. But the cooking was fun, wasn't it? Isn't it fun to cook sometimes? That time I was cooking bacon with my pants on. But look, this is why we keep Silverwind. There's a lot of psychic types. And I'm glad, Mega Gallade, that you saw what I was doing at the one fight with N, where I was just like, I don't want to Mudshot again because I'm gonna miss that 5% accuracy, so I want a Fiery Dance or Grass Pledge or Silverwind, but it could have Sap Sipper or Flash Fire, and I don't know that. There's nothing that absorbs bug, and it's at 1 HP. So the bug move, regardless of it doing 0 damage, will kill it guaranteed. Whereas all of my other 3 options have a chance for me to miss and lose. I really want to win ironMON. Maybe not today, but eventually. And this is somehow not the best Pokemon that we've ran today. And it's really, really good. But I'm scared. I don't trust good Pokemon in the early game. I don't. Not today. Like shit, I'm making a save state real quick because I'm terrified of my computer exploding. Well, I guess my computer exploding wouldn't save me or a save state wouldn't save me from my computer exploding. Maybe like a power outage, though. There's a storm outside. Pound! Yeah. I agree with that. I I feel like Crobat at the time of death had better stat spread, but was obviously a level 8 as opposed to, you know, level 16. And had just the worst moves of all time and did not get good moves until a little bit later. And then the Archeops, that Archeops was going places if it didn't have to fight God and God Jr. and God Jr. Jr. like back to back to back. Bro was on some Persona shit. I think. I've never played Persona, really. I've just seen that meme where it's just like, what's a game? Or like, it's like, kid goes to high school and then kills God. And then people are like, Persona 2, Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5? Like, which game is this? So it's like, every Persona game. Yeah, it was kind of cool seeing Hisuian Samurott be good for like Regulation H. It was like a cool option in Regulation H, and then now that Regulation H is gone, that Pokemon just gone, useless. Unfortunately. The amount of Pokemon that were like kind of okay in Reg H that are just like completely removed from the game now is very sad. Like, I remember people being like, even when Reg G comes back, I bet people will still be running Sneasler. Yeah, you fucking wish, man. Sneasler just cannot stand in the same room. As the competition. Well, you can make things work, right? Like, obviously, you can always make shit work, but it's not, like, good anymore, you know? So those are, like, two separate things. Hisuian Archeon 9 is another one of just like it. There's so many good Pokemon that are just not usable. I blame Incineroar though. Incineroar just cock blocks so many Pokemon from being usable by being the Pokemon that can do everything. Comet Punch. Yeah, okay, Captain Falcon, chill. What up, system? I hope you are malfunctioning less than normal today. You're tripping. Wawa looks exactly the same. Thank you for the 100. You're so real for that. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to break the AI text-to-speech there. I don't know how to do it, but Mr. Astonish does. 1,000. Tauros! I love Tauros. Cow pow! Thank you for the 100, Mr. Astonish. Mr. Astonish, I got your thoughts on 2 Pokemon that are not in this game, but what are your thoughts on this ironMON? We all have to sometime. Just the ironMON, like our Pokemon in ironMON. Yeah, I'm the pure Shadow the Shitter. Right? It's kind of cooking. It's kind of cooking. Speaking of cooking, like, first of all, what was I saying? First of all, I have a text message? Oh, it's a survey for residents of my local area. Yeah, I might fill that. I love surveys. I don't remember what I was saying. Gamba! Get in the Gamba! If you're watching not on Twitch, you should probably be watching on Twitch. That's where the Gambaing takes place. So come to the Twitch and gamble. Yes, gambling. Yippee. Ike thirst trap incoming. I'm working on it slowly. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. So different thing. I got a survey from Twitch recently. I don't know about you guys, but I fucking love surveys, especially on things that I use, because I am foolish enough to believe that my survey response will be read and considered. Because why else would they have the surveys, right? And I had one the other day that was just like, or yesterday, that was like, hey, you know, we have this partner Discord server that we've made. Like they used to have one big partner Discord server, and they realized that it was useless because they had a gajillion people in it. So they split. So now there's like an NA one and an AUS one and a Europe one. And then even inside the NA one, there's like a California section. And they were like, how do you feel about the Discord? And, you know, what could be better, right? Like, what could we do to make this better? And I'm just like, the best thing this Discord could do is have Twitch official events of some sort for the partners, right? Because, like, if I go into the California section and go, yo, fellow Californian Twitch partners, anyone want to collab? Crickets. Anyone want to have a meetup? Yo, people who are local want to meet up, go to a bar? I'm trying to make friends in my local area? Crickets. But if a Twitch person were to come in and be like, hey, this is an official Twitch meetup, or official Twitch, like imagine like Twitch rivals that they do, but like this is the, you know, for just these people instead of just always grabbing the biggest streamers on the planet exclusively all of the time for everything. Like, we're all Twitch partners. We clearly are entertaining to some degree. Maybe at some point. Having more just like events for specific groups of people would be so cool. Both, you know, like streamed events and non-streamed events. And I was like, here's how this Discord could be the coolest thing of all time. And, you know, it'd be cool if they listened to me, because I have good ideas sometimes. My brain not being capable of comprehending things makes it way easier to have good ideas. Did I watch the full? Maybe. Yeah, this is mustard. There's ads running, by the way. That's why I'm just standing here awkwardly. Got to have berry. Best of luck, everyone. Especially mustard. I got a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch. I forgot to get a spoon, so I'm eating them out of the bowl like a horse or a dog. Yeah, I'm pretty sure cereal without milk is actually very different than nails without milk because of the part about nails. The nails are the important thing, I think. They're a significantly more important part than the lack of cereal. Yeah, some cereal's actually kind of delicious dry. Like, I feel like Frosted Flakes, I mean, they're literally just like sugar crisps, and you're just like... I actually kind of like to have Frosted Flakes of like a little bit of milk sometimes, so it's like half milky. I don't know, it pops off. Chex fucks so hard dry. I think that's a sentence that has so many different meanings than your intended meaning of this cereal is really good without milk. Please stop being dry fucked by your friend Chex. Or at least, you know, don't be so public about it. Raw dog it. No, in this scenario, Chex is raw dog and, you know, holy fuck, we do not hit mold trace. But hey, Silverwind popped off. We got that +1 down the board. Psh, nice crit. Incredible stuff. Anyways. The crunch is incredible. Chex. I like my cereal to double as a dessert item, so it's all like mostly sugar. I just don't usually eat cereal. Gymnast Fino with a Wailord. Alright, so he's got Wailord, which makes me kind of not want to press Fiery Dance, but also I kind of really want to press Fiery Dance at all times. What are our thoughts, chat? Fiery Dance anyways, because Fiery Dance is hot, hot, hot? Or go for the Grass Pledge? I have pledged my allegiance to the dance. I don't really want to get hit by that again, though. One more, and then I think I can kill with Grass Pledge. Just don't paralyze me, please. Please! I beg of thee! I need to learn how to beg harder. I can probably get rid of the para at the Volibee, right? Like, the Volibee's not gonna... I have a fresh water. Because how much did that do? That was like 30, right? So I actually have to just Fiery Dance. I need to Fiery Dance, I need to outspeed it, and I need to one-shot it. Okay, we don't outspeed, but it doesn't press Psychic? And we're back to 1 HP for the second time, and we kill it! On the list of Mon that deserve to be alive, this one did not make the cut. And yet... Things keep hitting our special attack. Ugh. And we're EP. The problem is that we're EP, but I'm gonna mudshot when I can. There it is. Believers, you did not deserve this. But gambling is not about who deserves. Harden. Yes! I've always wanted to harden. I didn't say I didn't deserve this. I said the believers didn't deserve this. I'm a doubter, unfortunately. I cannot believe that. Because that means the berry kept us alive. That was literally a win by berry. Just exceptional. And we get a heal. Wow. Wow. And some escape rope. Less wow, but You know. Is this the run? I refrain from saying that it's the run, unless I'm trying to build hype for some reason. In other words, I think this might be the run. Like, I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't be. I want Psychic. I want Aura Sphere. Statistics don't matter to Swift. Never tell me the odds, Ike. I'm actually changing my bio to that. It's a lit bio. I don't even know if I want Quiver Dance. Like, I probably do. I feel like the SPDEF on this Mon makes us never want to spend turns not trying to go for the kill because we are just terrified at all times. Speaking of being terrified at all times, I should walk through minimum grass because we could run into a wild Pokemon with Perish Song. Oh, I like Vacuum Wave. Yeah, that'd be nice. EXP share. Have I talked at all about how RuneScape has taught me how to type, but also it has ruined me with a couple of very specific things. One of them being RuneScape spells defense with a C because I don't know why. I don't know why they spell it with a C. British. It's probably a Britishism. But also you do not get EXP in RuneScape. It's like the only game where you get XP, not EXP. It's just XP. But because I have played this game more than any other game, except for maybe Dota 2. But I started, like, I played RuneScape as, like, one of my first games. So just, like, I say XP. I've always spelled defense with a fucking C, like a lunatic. Or a British person. And I just find that funny. I don't know. Holy Adino. Haha, British. I'm not even British. I'm like a British wannabe. It's so much worse. I wish I was just British, man. I'm gonna kill my pal. Call that steak. I want the experience from the Adino. I want all of it. And I get the stab boost. Hey, is that illegal? Am I benefiting from my pal currently? Like, is that against the rules? Chat, did I cheat? I don't think it's cheating, but it would be really, really funny if it was. calculated. The funniest person alive strikes again. Every time I ever make a I hardly know her joke in my mind, and sometimes out of my mouth, I always think and or say the smartest man alive, or the funniest man alive strikes again. Because I think that that is one of the laziest jokes that's like kind of funny every time. I think the I hardly know her jokes are significantly lazier than your mom jokes. At least, like, you know, your mama, right? Like, in my mind, I assumed you were talking about, like, your mama's so stupid type jokes, which I don't know how those became as popular as they did, because they're kind of grating on my brain, personally. Children? Oh, well, I guess that's it. Children. No, D's nuts is Gen Z's, that's what she said. I will never forgive The Office for what it did to comedy. You understand that saying the word saying nothing is saying something, right? It's like pointing out the kick me sign on your back and being like, oh, I don't know that's there, haha. And it's like, bro, do you want us to kick you? And you're like, why? There's not a sign on my back that says kick me or anything. Like, bro. It's okay. Everything is fine. That's a kink? Sure. And that means I am now kink shaming you. Congratulations. I think the kink was like getting kicked in the butt, like you like it when somebody like vertically steps on you. We do not want to learn horn attack. I don't think talking about BDSM makes it a BDSM stream. I believe a BDSM stream would require there to be active BDSMing of sorts. You're not subbed. I almost mentioned it. Because sometimes you need a reminder to Prime. But I didn't think you wanted me to be the person reminding you to Prime. I fucking hate reminding people to Prime. Like, there's like a lot of people who actively watch me who I know almost exclusively use their Prime on me. And they only don't sub to me because they forgot that they have to resub, like, manually. And I'm just like, I don't have it in me to be like, hey, were you wanting to use that Prime sub on me, gamer? Because I would like $2.50, please. Thank you. I should just do it anyway. I probably should, but I don't know if I ever will, because there will come a day where I will say that to someone, and the response will be, oh, I actually used my Prime on someone else. And I will never recover from that. Thank you for the Prime, Box Ghost! Welcome back to the Brisk Boys for 40 months. Well, if I called you out for not priming, not called you out, but I said, hey, did you mean to, did you want to, you're not subbed, you know, did you want to use your Prime? And you go, oh, haha, thanks. I guess I could just not be specific. I forgot about that possibility. I can just be like, hey, if you know, you're someone who wants to be Prime subscribe with Prime. But I feel like usually the people who need the reminder kind of need like a little like toy hammer on the head, right? Like Box, if I just said, make sure you sub with Prime, Box would sit there and be like, who's that for, right? Like the fucking Garfield keep out sign. If I didn't go, Box Ghost, you're not subbed, he'd just be like, I love Twitch Prime. But that's most of the people who would need this. That's the problem. Banning the people with Prime subs that are not Prime subbing to me at this moment in time. Continuing down the path of Dark Ike. I don't think it's stupid, because if you didn't have to manually Prime every month, like, do you have any idea how many people would just infinitely Prime to someone? Like, I don't know. There would be so many, Twitch would just be losing so much more money. Or like Amazon, I guess. I don't know who loses the money. But a lot of money would be lost. Because of like what Twitch Prime is, which is like Amazon giving you free money. Amazon giving Twitch streamers free money. But like, I'm not advocating for Amazon because it's Amazon. I'm advocating because Amazon is a company, right? Just like any company. Oh, hey, look, it's that Swampert thing. Where's Lynn Dunguin with the I told you so about the Swampert problem? Grass pledge. Yeah, I mean, I was told to hold on to grass pledge in case of Swampert. And now, oh, wait, I didn't even need to. I'm not even gonna hit. Oh, wait, no, he hit it. Huh, okay. But I still got the kill, so it's fine. Swampert! Turn the TV off, turn the TV off. Man, we got him good. Hit you. Look at you. Being all you and shit. I love that for you. Lychee berry. Alright, this is the second Electivire we've ran into as a pivot option, but I will maintain strength and not pivot. Pivot, pivot? No, I can't. I can't pivot off of mustard in all caps. This Mon is just bad enough to still win. Like, if a Mon could be bad but win anyways, it would have to be as good as this Mon. Does that make sense at all? I feel like it could theoretically make sense to someone. Of all of the possible Mon that can win, the worst possible Mon that could still win is Mustard here. This is like, it's rough, but it can do it. It's some Rocky-esque shenanigans. We just have to, you know, believe in the heart of the cards or whatever. Like, there are Pokemon that can win and lose regardless. This is a Pokemon that can win, but yeah, I don't know. Probably won't still because it's ironMON. You know what's a funny statistic that I get everywhere that I stream except for Twitch? Just like to pivot the conversation. If I go check my YouTube statistics, because I'm technically live on YouTube, right? It tells me the average view duration, which is the average amount of time that somebody who pops into my stream continues to watch the stream. TikTok also gives me that statistic. Twitch doesn't give me that statistic, and I find that strange. My favorite thing about TikTok giving me that statistic is I'm pretty sure the average view time was like carried by 8 people. Like my last TikTok stream, which was Tuesday, it was my first ever TikTok stream. There were 90 people who popped into the stream, and 7 of them watched for more than a minute. It does not keep track of anything less than a minute. If they popped into the stream for half a second, that was counted as a minute. There were 90 people who showed up and instantly left, or left within a minute. And 7 who watched more than that. I don't know. It's a funny statistic. I forgot that my like portrait camera, so the camera that is used for streaming on TikTok, has like, it cuts off the webcam here. So it's here to here, right? So if I'm not like sitting up in my chair, it's like just my head and then like air. So I need to have good posture. Get grass plagued. Hide my whole body. Yeah, if I... Who's that? God, I'm blanking on the name. I used to have a name for that. There was a CSGO player that played CSGO like this, like professionally, would be at tournaments like this, like fucking as lounge down as possible, landing, like playing at a professional level. So whenever I would slouch hella hard, I would call it doing that. And he was like hella good too. I want to say it was Scootaloo? No. It was a C9 player, I think. Not C9, CLG. He was a CLG player. But I don't remember who it was. But it was really funny because they were like actually insanely good. And they looked fairly healthy, if I remember correctly. I mean, like, this wasn't like Pasha Biceps, who, if you do not know, is a tank who happens to play CSGO professionally. Well, I mean, at one point, I don't know if he still plays. But, you know, he looked like a healthy dude. Hit the gym. Didn't slouch. Except for when he was as slouched as humanly possible. Jack Black fan Gandalf tits with a bronze on. Remember when we all liked Jack Black? But now no one likes Jack Black? I thought everyone switched to hating him because of the pro-Israel takes that caused him to break up Tenacious D and like publicly denounce his friendship with Kyle Goss, like, so he can be in the Minecraft movie. Well, now you've heard about it. I thought It never got resolved. I've almost like people went from like all loving Jack Black on like Twitter and shit to every time Jack Black posts anything being like, look at this fucking guy. Look at this chump. But I also have my echo chambers. I'm like 9 levels deep in echo chambers, so the fuck do I know? I unfortunately know nothing about K-pop. I don't know what K-pop just never vibed with me. The aesthetic vibes with me. But the music does not. I occasionally echo in other chambers in the form of farting in a target. The acoustics in most targets is kind of incredible. What? Why am I being reported? For farting in a target? Would you rather be reported to the FBI or the IRS? The craziest would you rather of all time. Ugh. Yeah, also FBI for me. The IRS terrifies me. If I ever get like an email that's like, we're auditing you, I'm literally just admitting to everyone that it's over for me. Like, I'm sorry. I tried my best. I pay a tax expert. And they write off everything for me and tell me if it's good or not. But I probably am fucking up somewhere. I get money from so many different sources that it's like really difficult for me to accurately file my taxes. Because I don't know like what's relevant and what's not, because not everything sends me a tax form, right? And I kind of just submit all my tax forms. So I'll be like, PayPal, did I get a tax form this year? And they're like, nope. And I'm like, okay, so I don't have to submit this? And they're like, I'm like, oh, okay. Sounds good. And then we all smile and laugh. Sim this year got the download. That's crazy. I really need to be repelling at all times. If you happen to be like a lurking content creator, by the way, just on the off chance of someone lurking who's a content creator, there's actually an app called Keeper. This is what I use for my taxes. It is goated. You literally just input like all of your bank accounts to the app, and then you are assigned a person who will go through every transaction that you make and will say, is this a write-off? Is this a write-off? Is this a write-off? And like do your write-offs for you. I pay like $200 a year for this service, and it's wonderful. And it's like literally designed for content creators and other self-employed people. So like they know what's a write-off for a Twitch streamer, right? Like I don't have to explain that. When I say no, 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 the plastic tits that I bought, or they're not plastic, but the fake tits that I bought, those were for a cosplay. I used that on stream. They're like, yeah, that's a write-off. $100 in gacha skins? I streamed that game. That's a write-off. It's actually so funny that I can open up loot boxes as a write-off. The one secret benefit to being a full-time streamer. Like that Miku skin that I bought in Fortnite, that's a write-off. Okay, I'm not writing off the banana, but the White Claws I might. Oh shit, you're right. I did stream opening those Pokemon cards. That's a write-off for sure. Yeah, I gotta... Did I pay for those? The biggest mistake, or the biggest like problem, was that Rebecca and I kind of just like... We don't really pay attention to who pays for shit. It's kind of just, you know, who's happened... Except for when one of us is broke, in which case we'll be like, yo, you got this. That happens. Sometimes we're just a little brokies. Usually it's me, but that's not important right now. We're not pointing any fingers about who's broke. I'm very happy that it's not me currently. It's neither of us. But, yeah, it'll just be like, hey, you want to go bag shit? I'll pay. And then afterwards, I'll be like, oh, if I actually needed to pay for that because of write-offs. He doesn't have to write off anything because he makes no purchases. He's got nothing to write off. This Target shop is on me. You put that quote in there as a joke, but that is real. That is very real. That is... There's no joke there. That is simply a thing that happens. Like... Babe, let me buy you Pokemon cards. The HelloFresh popped off this month. is what I would say if you could find Pokemon cards at a store. Sluttiest Marbies defeated. Who doesn't like being spectated while they slumber? But yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's fair. You spectating me while you slumber might be slightly different than me spectating you while you slumber, but at this time, I'm willing to, you know, look past the technicalities. Dude, next subathon, instead of watching me sleep while I, you know, at night, instead of having like a sleep cam, I'm just gonna have a random viewer on cam. We're gonna watch some random streamer or viewer sleep, just to really mix things up. Tonight's viewer that we're watching sleep, Shroudsy. Hey, who let this stupid ass fish in here? Shit. Shroudsy in his sleep, just rolling around on rocks, hurting himself in new, interesting ways. When his rivals, it's normally around like 6-ish. So rivals is at 6, but I'm always late somehow. I have impeccable time management. Hey, look, gambling. Wow, chat, don't we love gambling? Yay. Gamble, gamble. According to my statistics, there are actually people, potentially asleep or not, watching both the TikTok and the YouTube live streams. If you're watching from YouTube or TikTok, say hello. I probably won't see your message because I haven't figured out how to find my own TikTok stream on TikTok to see messages. But I might see the YouTube live one, assuming that chat box works. No, you can't put this on me. I dare you to go find my TikTok live stream. No, that would be perfect if you could do it logged in as me. Yeah, because I'll have you know that as logged in as me, I can't find it. I tried. Not me opening up my TikTok and it auto playing a fuck Donald Trump song. I can't sort by popular. That doesn't do anything for me. Sort by recent. I don't see it. Go to TikTok Studio. I don't see me being live anywhere. It tells me that I can go live now, but I'm already live. There's a live button in the top left on the home page, and that's watching other people live. And on this page, the stream takes up my whole screen. I can just scroll through people who are live, but not me. I can't find me in here. There's a guy making a pizza at a fucking Domino's. I don't know why. Why are there multiple people making pizza in a Domino's as a stream? See, it's not that hard to find if you follow me and have a TikTok that follows me. It's impossible for me to find me. What's up, Shady Kitty? Damn, that's hype. I haven't done stuff with Tyler in a long ass time. Miss that guy. Yeah, YouTube's decently delayed. There's not much I can do about that. But yeah, my dashboard for TikTok, God, it just says that I've had 97 people watch. I have 591 likes, which, as we discovered last time I streamed on TikTok, is quite literally, there's like a little heart you can mash, and if you keep mashing it, you get like combo points, and your hearts start being worth like hundreds of likes each. And so I had 7,000 likes with under 100 people watching. Like 100, yeah. Does not make any sense to me. But then I can see diamonds. No clue what diamonds are. I believe someone told me that diamonds were like forever, and or they're bits. Diamonds are bits, I think. 0 gifters, 0 new followers, 591 likes, real-time viewers 2. And then I can see comments and shares, which comments are chat messages. That is just chat messages in the chat, but I can't see those comments. In fact, if I'm not actively watching my own stream, I can't see the comments later, because if I were to find the stream and pull it up, there's no like comment history. If you were to say anything in my TikTok live, I will never see it. I can see the YouTube live stuff. But Champ went back to TikTok. Oh, that's hilarious. He's tired of this shit. I'm going back to TikTok. Wow, I hope you liked your fucking dance memes, buddy, because I'm going to set you alive. Set you ablaze. Burn you alive, you're going to die. That's what matters. I don't know exactly what Tyler did to Versus to ruin it. But all I know is that when we've chatted about Versus stuff, it's been like, shit's just not working. So he's trying a lot of different stuff. And when you try different stuff, not everything works. Such is life. The cat started snoring. Oh, that's adorable. I can't tell if Meeps is snoring or Koga, but I don't really want to wake them. Have fun, system. Also, it's the moment that we've been waiting for. Wow! A hidden staircase. Delightful. But wasn't what he was doing for Versus basically just like Let's Plays? And Let's Plays like are super dead on YouTube, as far as I'm aware. I'll probably just spam Fiery Dance, try and get some stats. I might want to try in Silverwind for a speed boost. Nice crit. We do get the damage increase. Oh, well, here's a good opportunity to Silverwind. See if we can get the stats. Ooh, Hurricane! Please don't just one-shot me with Hurricane. Forge. I want to point out that at no point do we learn another Night Days. At 58, we get another physical or another special attack. But we learned a physical move at 14, 16, 19, 26, 42, and 52. Oh, we got Scald! Ah! It's not fair. It's not fair. We were one fight away from Scald, and then we get Flame Wheel, which is meaningless. And Shadow Ball and Seed Flare, which we can't learn, which is meaningless. The speed was just killing us. God, we gotta do a Liepard, man. What's it feel like to be you all the time? Thank you for reminding me that that's actually a thing I wanted to talk about. I had like a whole, like, I should do a rant about this. I think it would be a funny thing to turn into like an actual TikTok short, YouTube short thing of just like a rant of a story. Of, I was trying to explain. Let's go to the next run. I was trying to explain to my therapist about how I am me all of the time. And what that means exactly. And you know, I was trying to explain to her that I have been having these like weird panic attacks recently about, and I think I told you guys the other day, I've been having panic attacks about just spontaneous things that could happen to me that would be bad, right? I'm just randomly freaking out about getting hit by a car. Like I'll walk off of the street onto the sidewalk, like while walking the dog, and my brain will like have a mini panic of just like, okay, we're good. We're good. We're not gonna get hit by a car now. We're not in the street. Like I have like little mini panics about like everything. And I'm trying to explain to my therapist how the problem here is that I understand how impossibly statistically this will not happen. Like the probability of this is so insanely low, but that does not bring me solace anymore because I am constantly the luckiest man alive or unluckiest man alive, just like all of the time. And that she didn't understand that. And I tried to go, okay, let me put it to you like this. Let's say, for example, I'm going to go on a flight, right? The thing that people tell you when you're about to go on a flight is, and if you're like scared, is, you know, you're statistically more likely to die in a car crash on the way to the airport than you are on the flight. But things statistically more uncommon than dying in an airplane happen to me in my video gaming constantly, like all of the time. And her response was, well, when was the last time you flew? Are you going on a flight soon? It's just like, that's not the point. I am not actually afraid of flying. This was an example. But she doesn't understand like video games and stuff. She is older. And so I tried to like explain like what it is that I do, and like I was like trying to explain that my problem stems from just the fact that I do things that are basically digital gambling all of the time. And I get things in my digital gambling that are incredibly statistically absurd. I did not bring up my Barrows drops in RuneScape. I think I, without details, brought up my Dragon Chain Body. I tried to explain like how stupidly rare this is, but I have it. Yes, I am frequently rolling dice as opposed to the much less frequently rolling dice that I do in other things, but I am rolling dice so often and rolling ones and 20s, because I do feel like I roll a lot of ones and a lot of 20s, but I'm rolling them so often that the concept of statistical anomalies are just like not, like, it doesn't bring me ease anymore. I no longer can think about the unlikeliness of something and how it's probably not going to happen to me and feel comfort in that. Because I have experienced rolling so many dice. Like, it's am I going to have a plane crash into me today? It's just another dice roll, man. It's just another dice roll. And it's also become a bit that I like to say that I'm the luckiest gamer alive, because I do think that while I have a lot more bad luck happen to me than good luck, I do have a fair amount of good luck happening to me, and the concept of bad luck being just lots of luck makes me feel comfortable. Right? It's not like I'm going around like dancing through ladders with my umbrella around black cats or whatever. Like, Mon that falls into an MLM because it thinks they mean yaoi. Azumarill loves yaoi. Despite my therapist never truly understanding what I was trying to say, she eventually was just like, all right, we're going to do a thing. Next time you panic, instead of trying to panic about the what ifs, what if we panic about the current? Just like try and like ground yourself. Are you currently having a plane crash into you? No. And like really think about and absorb your surroundings of what all is actually happening. And it's just like, all right, I'll give that a try, I guess. But nothing was quite as funny as the, you know, she's walking me through, my therapist is walking me through, like, it's called the five senses, whatever. And it's like to calm yourself down. I'm blanking on the word. You're supposed to like try and think about like, what can you see? What can you touch? What can you smell? What can you hear? What can you taste? Like really think about those and describe them. It's supposed to be like calming and grounding and whatnot. And, you know, I'm sitting there, my eyes closed, and she's like, now I want you to try to take a deep breath and like listen to what you can hear. And I go, okay. And loud drilling sounds start like instantly on my neighbor. Just, I'm just like, Trying to keep my cool and not laugh at the therapy session. I wanted to fucking scream. And I don't know if you're still here, Shady Kitty, but sorry for kind of dodging your message. I actually don't know who Josh is. I never watched old versus stuff. I'm apparently one of the only people I've ever met on the internet who didn't know who Attacking Toucans was prior. Like I met him in a Twitch chat, and we just kind of became friends. But usually if a creator stopped doing a thing that worked for them, as a creator myself who stopped doing a thing that worked for me, it's because mentally it didn't work anymore. Shoutouts to Twilight Princess speedrunning. Mary Poppins your way to safety. Yep, that makes sense. I kind of blanked. On the Twitch chat there for a moment. I was very into my tales. Well, I feel like speedrunning... So the reason I didn't try harder to do other speedruns as opposed to... Alright, the reason I say TP speedrun specifically is because TP speedrunning is what worked for me as a creator for a very long time. Because I speedran, not TP, for years to 3 people. Like, I was streaming for like 4 years before I picked up TP. And then I became a partner on Twitch in the next, like, 2 years after picking up TP. Like, TP was the thing that worked for me. And then TP stopped. And it was, it did not feel like speedrunning other things was going to work for me. Because I wasn't into speedrunning enough. Like, that's why it didn't work anywhere else. I just wasn't someone who could dedicate themselves to speedrunning enough. But TP was enough of a niche of a speed game while still being something that enough people wanted to see to where I was able to find a lot of success there. Partially because I liked it so much more. And so I was able to commit myself to it much more than any other speed game. But the things you can't control are the things that are the easiest to worry about. Because you can't control them. That's terrifying. At the end of the day, closing off that last thing, I love what I'm currently doing. ironMON is fucking garbage, man. I take it all back. I can't believe while I'm about to say I like ironMON, oh, okay, I thought and then miss. Okay. Okay. I really needed that to not do negligible amounts of damage. Can somebody clip that, please? Can somebody please? Rip the Infernape, rip the Crobat, rip the Archeops. It has been a tough day for some of the best Mon that we've seen on this channel in months. Good night, Wooper. Good night, Count. If I don't see you tomorrow, happy Valentine's Day. Maybe you need to pick where's Mon. That's what I've done for a solid 4,000 of these attempts. I've had some exceptionally strong Pokemon today. This might be one of the best days I've ever had for ironMON. Like, I don't think I've ever had this many insane Pokemon in one day. And they have all died! Mon whose name sounds like it could be a slur. What's up, Herm? You'd think, huh? And just a heads up, I got some Gamer Subs gift cards that I was supposed to give away a long time ago, and I forgot, so I still have them. I'm going to be doing a thing, probably not tomorrow, but I want to do it on like Fridays. If I'm live tomorrow, I might do one tomorrow to try it out. Or there will be a different pick Pokemon redemption that is more expensive and has a little bit more of a lockout, right? There's going to be like a max per user. So you get like 5 or something for the whole day. And whichever Mon gets the furthest that day will win the gift card. So you're going to want to be... If I'm live tomorrow, here for that. Otherwise, probably next Friday. Mon, whose name sounds like it could be a slur. Bibarel, Swadloon, or Moltres. Swadloon? Alright, we got 2 for Swadloon. Wind. And can that again count? And whoops. Anemone? Farine? You didn't miss, did you? You hit that. You hit me regardless. With Iron Fist. Swadloon evolved into a Volt Absorb Roserade with high attack. Honestly, not bad. We wouldn't learn moves ever, but we already had moves. We had Assurance and Rock Throw. It evolving from a Mon that doesn't learn moves into a Mon that doesn't learn moves is so funny, though. Bro refuses to learn, ever. Do not put books in the same room. Like, they will burn them. Man, this is from 3 hours ago. I might need to do something about the fact that I feel like I guess it's not a problem. All of the submissions, all the chat Pokemon pick submissions are just like in like little bursts. So everyone will submit like just for like 5 minutes straight. Just everyone in chat submits like 4. And then we just go through those submissions the entire day. And then every new submission is just like going to get deleted because we don't get through them. Because I've slowed down how quickly I go through runs. Which, every time I slow down, I enjoy ironMON so much more. But I also get bored of how slow we go sometimes. Because I want to die faster, I guess. I don't know. I want to get to the possibly good run sooner. Because good runs are hype. So if I do that, then I just don't have that many submissions. Like, my chat's just, like, not consistently active enough for that. Like, we go in and out of how active we are. But this is Mon that gets distracted by Cake, and I'm going to say Fanfy. Yes, ironMON evolve. At level 25, I will evolve. You can see the sheet down below to any of these Pokemon. And there's a percentage of how likely each Evo is. There's even a website here that has all of the likely possibilities. Assuming this website still works. Nope. Does not work anymore. I am on a Prime PCP protocol. Attention. Don't click on that, apparently. The more you know. Okay, probably just Iceburn? Head smash. If this burns, we're in a good spot. But for more information as to how the Evos work, it's you evolve at the same level, and you evolve on a chart based on what your type is and what the BST is of the thing you evolve into. So we evolve into any ground type within a range of Donphan's BST. I hope that makes any sense. And we keep exclusively our moves. We will lose our stat spread. We will lose our ability. I think we keep our nature, actually. So we keep nature, level, and moves. I don't think I've ever evolved into a good Pokemon. I've had Pokemon that would have evolved into a good Pokemon if I made it, but I don't think I've ever evolved into a good Pokemon. Yes, I remember the time that I evolved into a Basculin and it killed the run. Because Basculin was horrid. It was very funny. But then the run died and it was very sad. There was also the time where I, in the lab, evolved twice and went down in BST with every evolution. It was awesome. Because we were a bug, and bugs are just unfortunate creatures. I think it's actually really funny that Bug is almost exclusively a real type when combined with Steel. Because Steel is such a good type that it can carry Bug to being an actual Pokemon. But without the assistance of Steel, Bug is just really struggling. And even in the case where it gets Steel, it's still 4x to fire. Ugh. I don't know what typing you could add, like give to Bug that would make it not useless. Bug Dragon. Do we not have Bug Dragon? Bug Water is just... I don't think we have Fairy Bug either. Wait, yeah we do. Right? Yeah, we have Fairy Bug. Yeah, Rimbombi. Yeah. All right, chat. I have to go to the bathroom, which means I'm gonna run a gamba for if we think Cake can beat N. I'll be right back. Yo. What up, what up? This seems pretty winnable. Of all of the possible options. This seems pretty winnable. I lied. I lied to you all right to your faces. And I apologize for that. I didn't realize the amount of game. I was unaware. Mon that reads 10,000 words a minute. Seems like a lot of words. So extremely literate as opposed to illiterate. Litwick. Because Litwick is in the library at the end of the game. The Elite Four member, the ghost. So the actual rules of Kaizo ironMON is that my Mon has to be random. I have to randomly pick the Pokemon. Having them be picked by chat through these silly little prompts. The prompts are always before we see the Pokemon. So in a sense, it is randomly picking a Mon. Because any Mon could fit the prompt. This thing has Contrary and is just spamming Quiver Dance. That's so fucking funny. That's actually just so good. I love that. Sometimes it's really funny seeing me justify the choice, but I will say that I do very frequently struggle. Not very frequently. And I've been getting better at just picking. But sometimes it's like, which Mon would murder the mailman? Or which Mon would Mon the which Mon? And I'm just like, this is not even a sentence. I swear one of the ones that I had earlier today was like, which Mon would of in the of Mon which? And I was just like, yeah. Sure. And I just picked. Like, I'm getting better when I have the redemption be literally just, what if actual nonsense was added in there? Like, what do you do? And it's just like, yeah, I just technically every time I get a submission and reset the run, my tracker thing actually picks a random Mon for me. So when I get a really bad prompt, I just take the random Pokemon. And the other rule is that your prompt cannot obviously pick a best or worst Pokemon. Right? So, like... So I've had someone say, which Mon is most likely to beat ironMON? And it's just like, that is which Pokemon here is the best. Which I can't do that. That is not allowed. It's just named Lit because it's literate. But the concept of pivoting exists, and almost every good Mon I've ever had was from a pivot. So I'm really not that concerned with my starting Mon being, like, trash or inconsistent or whatever. Because, and there's, like, a few reasons for that. Because, the starter, no matter how shit the Mon is, it can always have Dragon Rage. And Dragon Rage just wins anyways, most of the time. And then beyond that, due to the fact that the AI at the beginning are kind of programmed to throw, if I can just get past them, I can pivot, right? No matter how bad our Mon is, they're going to be programmed to throw to some degree. So I can probably get, like, basically any Mon can get through. Like, any Mon can get through the start, but also any Mon can die in the start. I've had insanely good Mon die in the lab for just no fucking reason. Because usually the first button they press is not a throw button. It's based on your HP and their HP. If they're full HP and you are 1 HP, they will throw if they can. Dragon Rage. Oh, did you increase your special attack? Wow, that's so cool. Holy shit. Nice, okay. I'm glad that I got to see that it's terrible, because if I saw a wild Flareon hit me with Flamethrower, I would catch it so quick. But I know it has more than 40 HP at level 11, which is a catastrophe. Ooh, Dawnstone. That's delightful. Since we're looking for a pivot, getting access to potentially Evos is really, really nice. Because that means if we find something that's a Dawnstone Evo, we can consider pivoting to it, even if it's not, right, like a big Pokemon in and of itself. If you're watching the stream, by the way, and you are not following, or maybe you have Twitch Prime, you're liking the stream, consider following and/or Twitch Prime. I have hit 5,900 follows, like 7 times now, but you could help me hit it for an 8th time. Because I am constantly losing followers at about exactly the same rate that I'm gaining followers. Yippee! That's a shiny stone. So like that right here, if we caught this, like we could, like if we had the stone, like it would be a decent Evo. But we don't have that stone, we have a different stone, so it's not worth catching. Evo! Are you going to Evo this year? Wait, do people still go to I mean, obviously people go to Evo. But are you going to Evo? I've always wanted to go to Evo, but I've never made it myself. Sorry, don't mind me. Or do mind me if you want. Up to you. Do I check this? Have I seen 4 11s? No, there's one more 11. This is the best 11 we've seen, though. And you have a good point. I too am considering spending money on other stuff. I talked about it a few streams ago. That I am looking at putting some recent funds that I acquired from whatever towards the stream, and I think the best upgrade that I could do right now is my camera. I gotta grab the link again. It's an adorable camera. I forgot you can't just grab the link. You have to like click copy link like that. But Rebecca and I are waiting to see if she gets her new job. Because if she does, then I can snag something like that. I really do hope she gets it. Obviously, she's my partner, and her having economic stability equals I have economic stability. But also just like, I really like her, and I think she's kind of incredible, and would love to see her. She's always worked so hard at everything. I'd like to see her get rewarded for her hard work. Why would I need to wait? She's about to have to start paying back her student loans, so we don't want to spend money without knowing that income will be more consistent. I think we're dead. No, we're not. Then she would have to take more classes, which she did not want to do. She would also have to pay for those. We have the money currently to pay for the student loans. Not like all of them, but like to start paying back the monthly student loans. Like that is a thing that we could afford to do right now if we don't spend all of our money. And the camera is like $800, right? $700, $600. And like she already applied for the job and is like I'm afraid to be confident for her. Because you know, don't jinx it, right? Every time I'm ever confident about anything, everyone's like, don't you jinx it. Schnock on wood and whatever. But I think that their system is very in her favor. So I don't mind waiting a couple of weeks to find out if she gets this job or not. You know? And also that camera recommendation was from someone who's a big camera person, like works professionally in the content space, like more professionally than me. But thank you, good one. Also, it's cute. Oh my gosh. I want to say last stream, might have been the stream before, we were talking about banks, right? There was some stream recently we were talking about banks, and I mentioned the bank that I go to, and everyone was like, that's the worst bank possible. You might as well be banking with, like, Satan or something. Not X, it's not that. It's Bovity's nuts, the bank. Okay, we're looking for Darmanitan. Please no killing me. And then people recommended Chase. And then this morning, I got an email from Chase being like, hey, if you open up a checking account with us, we'll just give you like $900. And I was like, oh, cool. And I was looking into that, and I filled out some information, and they were just like, okay, yeah, you got it. And I was like, oh, I don't remember opening accounts being that insanely easy. I thought there'd be more to this. And it was just like, nah, you have an account with us now. I was like, all right, well, how do I get the $900? And they're like, oh, that's easy. You just have to deposit $15,000 into the savings account. And I was just like, what? Just a measly 15 grand to get like $200? It was like, there was like an amount you get for the savings and an amount for the checking and an amount for if you do both. And so I was like, okay, $900 for both. Like, I don't have a savings account. I should probably have one. And I wanted to switch checking accounts. And this was... So Chase was recommended as the best big bank option. So if you didn't want to do a local credit union, go to Chase, was basically what I was told. Yeah, Rebecca doesn't trust local bank stuff because one time... Wait, this Darmanitan blows. Ah, whatever. Her grandparents' local bank, like, fucking fizzled into the air. So she just doesn't quite trust local banks. And also, she likes the idea of being able to travel and still go to a bank. I just thought it was funny that they're just like, oh, yeah, no. And like, I could have read the fine print. I just didn't. Yeah, it was like I wish it didn't say all you have to do is open up these accounts and we'll give you money, when it's actually open up these accounts and we'll give you money. Like, but it was the fine print is... Oh, you have Storm Drain? Sheesh. Okay, okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Yeah, so what was the other thing? So we'll give you $900 if you open a new Chase total checking account and set up direct deposit within 90 days. I don't get direct deposit from anything. So that is not possible for me. And then the savings account is have $15,000 in there for 90 days. and maintain it for 90 days. And we'll give you $200. And if you do both, you'll get $900. I'm just like, what? Okay, I scrolled down on that email and I'm seeing now that there's a monthly service fee unless I make electronic deposits of 500 or more every month, or have at least $1,500, or average $5,000 at the start of each day. And I'm just like, ooh, I actually very frequently randomly have no money. I need to cancel these accounts immediately. Why don't I ever read? Chat, why do I keep being my own worst enemy? And it's always because I don't read. How come nobody warned me about this? So anyways, I'm closing all my accounts that I just opened. And we'll be probably looking for a different bank. Yippee! I guess there weren't overdraft fees. No, there's no way. Please, no. Don't do that to me. I deposited the Pokemon, right? Yeah. How would you know you didn't read? No! It was a mistake. It was an accident. My cat opened that account. You, come on. It's not my fault. Well, this is tragic. I don't hit it at all. Swagger. Nice. Less nice. Nice. I whip and then we nay. That might be one of the worst possible moves it could have had. I think I lost. Yeah. Well, maybe if it hits itself. Oh my god! Oh my god. We fucking got it. What's if the 1 HP survives recently? But like, I mean like in a general sense. I get that it was false swiping me, but it had not false swipe too. But we beat like the trainer with 1 HP. Okay. Okay. It turns out that closing a checking account is more difficult than I expected, so I'll just deal with this later. Of course, closing the checking account is impossible to find, but opening it takes 8 seconds. Predatory society. Or maybe I just can't find it because I can't read. It really could go either way. Three Pokemon in a row that are resistant to Heavy Slam. You love to see it. There are apparently people commenting, chatting on the TikTok live stream now but I unfortunately cannot see that. Sorry. I haven't figured out how to find my own live stream for TikTok. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Ooh, a lumberry. That's nice. Dude, everything resists steel. I think I heavy slam here regardless. I just get in there and slam. 120 power here is nasty. Finally, something that I can hit with heavy slam. Still 100 power too. Oh my god, no, dude, you have contrary. You can't just be doing that. Oh, the smart AI does not understand that it has contrary. It's like, ooh, I'm gonna set up Quiver Dance. It's gonna be so good. And then just gets slow and frail and Benjamin Buttons right in front of us. Is that a Benjamin Button or more of a beach that turns you old kind of situation? Dance the might away. I do not have an answer to that question. That's fair. I shouldn't have expected anyone to have an answer to that question. Woo! Not too. Get slammed heavily. Dragon Claw. Oh no. Beautiful. Hold on, I'm pinning that. I've just kind of realized that I don't use the pin feature enough, and I should use it more. So I've been trying to pin silly shit randomly from time to time. I already got your thing, right? Man, the Steel Fire is some pretty trash coverage. Woo! Huh. Shockingly terrible. Hey, we have no 0x's. We can hit everything at least a little bit. That's, you know, something to... Maybe not write home, but we can, like, write it in our journal. I'm out of drink in my cup. It's like that Porter Robinson song about the cup. I have a feeling that song is about gamer subs. They're like, what's in the cup? And he's like, titty milk. Actually. In the song You're the Cup? Sacred Sword! Hot dog! Chat. We've got coverage. A reminder that you can, with the current bot, always just type coverage and it will just check ironMON. So you don't have to type in all of the stuff. If you just put coverage, it'll just, whatever we have. Yeah, the current bot is like talking, it talks to my tracker. It's really cool, actually. It talks to her, that's right. So chat, what do we think about Overwatch having their first good patch in 10 years? Now that they have any competition. That's a fair response to Overwatch, to boo. I'm normally a booer of Overwatch myself. Iron Head. That's kind of like Heavy Slam, but better in every way. This Fion? Yeah, that's a Fion pal. This is an HM buddy. Bam, bam, bam. Phone. Yeah, goodbye, Heavy Slam. A wage candy bar? Oh, wait, when you are? Oh, wow, 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 wow in the chat. I need to like hurry it up and beat this winter tot before it fucking logs me out. All right, we made it to the first gym, which means it is Gamba time. Gamba time. Nice. "20 seconds left to Gamba. Any doubters? Any believers?" Thank you for the good luck. Let's run it. This is a good start for us, I think. This is a terrible start for us. Bless you, Meep. A little Meep back there sneezed. Koga? Oh, he just does a big yawn. Blue flare. Yeesh. Okay, well, iron sword or iron head. Oh wow, that still doesn't kill. Shocking, actually. We eat our berry. We come back from this. I'm gonna incinerate at this much HP. I can't use Aqua Ring at all, actually. That's banned. Because it heals you. But the move is still banned, regardless. All right, but here we go. We're entering the final fight of the gym. It's like the final gym leader. Like, no, this is the first gym, actually, as a matter of fact. It's the final gym leader of the day, because I will be going to sleep for the rest of time at the end of this run. I demand slumber. And by that, I mean, I'm going to relax a little bit before game night with the fellas. So I've been live. I've been action-packed all day. Infernal Cape Ashley. Damn, good shit. Nice Infernal Cape. I bet you she bought it. No integrity these days. Iron Head. Nice flinch. I thought I was gonna heal, so I considered healing to like heal with them. We were gonna heal together, like a little healing sesh, like a group heal sesh, but I decided against it. Electro Web. The Electro Web reminds me of Iono and how much I want to like Iono, but she makes it insanely difficult. Oh, I think we lost. Oh, you outspeed us now. Well, my eyes are caught in her Electro Web, I suppose. This is why she has the Infernal Cape and I don't. Congratulations, doubters. I don't even know if there were any doubters. Yeah, there was 7% doubters. Box Ghost is the only doubter, getting plus a gajillion and minus everyone else's points. Fuck, man, we lost to a lot of legendaries today and like mythics and shit. What a brutal day of ironMON, but very fun. We had a very good stream today. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. I hope you had a great time. YouTube, thank you for watching. Consider following or on Twitch, TikTok. If there's, is TikTok real? Yeah, follow. Go to my Twitch. Thanks for watching. Peace out, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow with more ironMON or Monday. So tomorrow is Valentine's Day, and I might be doing something with my Valentine. I should check in with her on that. Good night, y'all. Take care. Hugs and kisses. What? I feel like this is a good end stream cam. Well, it'd probably be better if there was a cat.